Guess it would help if I didn't have the microphone muted.
Now to trudge back to the entrance.
I just thought of something. That Epi guy. He ran off down this side passage, didn't he? Could very well be a shortcut. Let's find out.
Okay. Better be a shortcut.
Here we go.
Well, I'll be. So there was a shortcut.
There was a shortcut. Who the heck?
Well, well. Looks like Epi blew it big time. Let's get moving, guys.
Sir? Get your hair back here. The hell was that? Gotta go back to Spino. Which just means that I
you
open
were
the map
here.
and
Why didn't you come into town?
The people of Spino aren't exactly the biggest fans of the Royal Army. Not that I can blame them. Any updates on the current situation?
We ran into that armed group at the Lisa battleship.
What? So that smoke must have been their doing.
It's fine, though. We thumped them good.
My
Thumped 'em
apologies
good.
that you had to deal with them. That's our job. We had our hands full subduing the detachment of enemies who went north. With the Royal Army in chaos, we barely managed to fend them off.
They'll likely rejoin and cause more unrest. They're with Zeu.
But who are they?
No idea. All we know is that they're both well organized and well armed.
They're the Forest Land Army.
But that's impossible. We signed an armistice with Forestland decades ago.
I also find it hard to believe, but... They called their commander General. That only adds up if they're part of a large official military.
Yes, but... What makes you so certain that it's the Forestland Army?
Well,
Don't feel you have to share it here if it involves your secret.
thanks. I think he should know too, though.
I see. In that case, shall we talk in your garage?
Huh?
General Are, would you mind coming
sounded
along?
weird for some reason.
Understood. Please, lead the way.
All right. Follow me.
Hold on. Bam, bam, bam.
All right then. Let's hear it.
The reason I can be so sure they're from Forest Land.
Land of Sand is plan.
Is because I'm also originally from Forest Land.
Well, I mean, we're going to Forest Land, so I guess the Land of Sand is Fland.
What did you say? You mean you're an illegal immigrant?
What do you mean, illegal?
Basically, it means she's not allowed in this country, but snuck in anyway.
Wow. Now that's bad.
Why did you decide to come here on your own?
I didn't. Some of my friends came with me, but I was the only one who made it.
I was the only one who made it.
And what compelled you to take the risk of coming to Sandland?
How's it going, Ash?
I wanted to find people willing to help us overthrow the Forest Land government.
It's going. Sometimes that's good enough.
What? You're trying to stage a coup d'etat?
No! They...
Oops.
Who's they?
The one time the game has auto advanced
The ones
text.
who took over the government and imprisoned Kind King Jam out of nowhere.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
The chauffeur is one of my faves.
The Forest Land Army and its Supreme Commander, Bread.
Bread? His name is Bread? Hey, don't forget, Dreamcast
Now we, the
challenge. Point,
Resistance,
don't
are fighting to take back our country.
fall a ploy just to get everybody to dump points into something. A rebalancing of the economy.
General Epi you fought on the Lisa battleship before.
What do you think, General R.A.?
I'll admit, it does line up with our intel on Forest Land. It's perfectly plausible.
I think so too. The timing of all this makes total sense.
What the hell is this shit?
The wake of Zayu's downfall would be the perfect time for a rival nation to move against us.
No, dude. Fuck.
But surely...
I should have
you
bid
must
on it. I was
realize
gonna
the severe
bid on it and I
consequences of
did
such
Star
aggression.
Invaders instead. Fuck me, dude.
What could possibly motivate them to take the risk of invading us?
Aquanium.
Aquanium. Okay, there's gonna be a Windows noise.
What? Impossible! Our entire supply was lost in that explosion 30 years ago.
That's not so. The Lisa battleship was powered by Aquanium. And I'd bet good money that Zeu's mobile fortress was as well.
What the hell?
We can
I'll be damned. That's Zeu. Is there no end to the secrets he was keeping from his own army? I'm going back to the capital to request permission to mobilize the entire army. And to ensure our ranks are free of moles.
What about the Aquanium?
That's up to you, though I'd feel safer if it were in your hands.
Understood. Now, it's my turn to share something. Once you've collected yourselves, come speak with me.
Would your army consider joining forces with us, the Resistance?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but I can't commit to that here and now. You're asking me to make a choice that would affect the entire nation, and that isn't a decision that can be rushed.
How can I hear you? I'm way over
In any
here.
case, I don't have the authority to make such a call.
I see.
Hey! Is it just my imagine? Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll
Cool.
bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Aye. What all I got? Whee! I haven't looked at you in a while. What do you got? Let's color my hopper with a special. Oh, flames. What new decals do I got? K's, Gator B, Sheriff of Sandland, The Great Deal, Extra Chip, Sandland Racing, and every number you could ever want. How many numbers are there? I'll put flames on it. Flames are cool. Maybe it'll go faster now. Give it. Let's not give it that.
Thank you so much. See you.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, actually I do. I haven't upgraded my tank in a long time. Any of my vehicles, really. You can only go to level 12. Dude. I need Cobra alloys. Oops. Oh. Break hard rocks. Isn't that what I have? Yeah. Uh-huh. Got burst fire. Does more damage and has quicker reload time, but the intervals and stuff is bad. Incendiary. Upgrade this. Can I just make a better part? Hmm. 200 damage. What does my current one do? 162 damage. I don't really care that it has a slow rate of fire if it does big dick damage. Whoa. I don't know if this engine's better than my current one. I wish I could like see what it, I wish I could compare. Oh, this is speed. I want more speed. At least defense, but as I've learned, circle strafing is just the way to go. Never get hit. We'll build that engine too. It's probably not better, but what the hell is this thing? Huh? Battle armor. What the shit? I don't have the blueprint to even make that thing. That's funny. I got blueprints to make weapons for it, but not to actually make the thing. Oh, hold on. I need to put that shit on my tank. I lose 2 shots. My attack interval goes up by not even a half a second. My reload time goes down. Fuck. And, oh, boost accelerator goes down. Boost usage goes down. But it doesn't boost me as fast. Well, that's just better in every way. Alright. Parts. Great part. Well, I can't upgrade like engines, huh? That's fine.
See you later.
Really, the only vehicle that needs to be upgraded is the tank.
The resistors?
The resistance.
Yeah. What's that?
It's the term for an opposition group. In this case, it seems to refer to those fighting against Commander Bread and his army, who stole control over Forestland from its king in a military coup.
So basically all it is a bunch of people who really hate the guy?
Well, something like that.
Okay. Maybe any side quests? Yes. Just one though. I'll start the story. I think I should be able to do it.
I've been thinking, rather than just talking, there's something I should show you. Will you come with me?
Sure, but where?
The site of the great Aquanium explosion.
I hate that it's called Aquanium.
Oh. All right, I'll come.
It's so funny sounding. Sounds like they're doing like baby speak. And it's like, I know they're not, but I can't help but just feel like they are. I haven't actually gone here, huh? I mean, I did down here. This whole area. Like, ewu, ooh, speak for cranium, yeah. The Aquanium. I got hit in my cranium. There we go. I should just be able to go right across, maybe. What the hell are those things? Glittering green scale? Who the heck are you guys? Where did you come from?
If you came to Sandland to find new resistance members, then why didn't you ever consider asking us for help?
I thought about it, but I knew you all had your own important problems to deal with. I didn't want to trouble you with my affairs, too.
I see.
You guys got enough dudes out here? Well, the gate's open now. I see. It wasn't open before.
Sandland and Forestland signed a non-aggression treaty, but relations are still
the heck?
frosty. It's a wonder you made it past the border.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here and get this.
Paid a high price for it.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Oh, yeah? I'm gonna go take this bike off that sick
just
jump.
pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Oh, this is also the explosion site. I wasn't paying that much attention. Why is there a side quest right here? What is that guy doing here?
What the heck is this?
This is worse than I expected.
No way. You mean Aquanium did all of this?
Yes, a cranium did do all of this.
That's right. It caused a massive explosion that obliterated everything in the area. And the one who pulled the trigger on that bomb was the commander of the Royal Army Tank Corps. Me.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Why did you want us to come all the way here?
I wanted you to see for yourself just how dangerous Aquanium is. That sounds like a perfectly good reason, doesn't it? But really, I think I was just afraid.
There's materials over there.
You're a pretty tough human, though. What are you scared of?
Having to face up to this irreversible crime of mine, all by myself. But I'm glad we came. Now I'm all the more certain that Aquanium technology is too dangerous for humans.
Yeah. And that bread guy wants to get his hands on loads of it for something.
A single Aquanium capsule did what we see here. He'll be completely unstoppable if he gets his hands on any more.
Oh no! But then, how will I save my father?
Father?
Oh, I mean...
That's enough chit-chat.
Whoa! When do I get to make one of those?
And you are?
Nice of you to ask. The name's...
General Croa.
Oh, so you've heard of me. Guess I am pretty popular, huh?
So this is the Forestland Army's general?
If you know who I am, let's cut to the chase. I'm gonna need you to hand over that Aquanium to me.
No, it's my quanium.
This is my first time seeing a demon up close. Orders are a pain. Wish you and I could have gone head to head.
I'll take you on anytime, anywhere.
Don't move. I won't give you another warning.
Old man, thief, Anne, don't bite your tongues.
Oh, you... I said don't move!
Hey, that hurt!
Whew, almost had me. But playtime's over.
What playtime?
Wrong. I'm just getting started.
What do you think we're doing here, man?
What? This is bad. Retreat!
Is everyone all right?
That was reckless even for you, Prince.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh? Where's Biel's?
I got sand in my mouth.
Anyway, where are we?
Ruins, it looks like. I never thought all of this was under our feet.
We don't have time for sightseeing. General Croa and his troops can't be all that far. Let's find a way out before we're spotted.
The Staranis
Wow,
ruins?
just under our feet. Looks like ruins. Human ruins from long ago.
I don't think we can get back up from here. Let's explore a bit.
Take this!
Oh, that was it? The one single scorpion?
Road goes on to the other side, but we sure can't. Well, guess we should find another way.
I'm going this way. Treasure. Prince, could you crawl a little faster? I know you got small hands and small legs. You're just a little guy, but... Could you move them faster? How did you guys get in here?
Take that! Take this! Take that!
The whole square square triangle combo never fails, apparently.
Huh? Seriously? The bridge is out?
Could we get over if we built up some speed on that slope?
We could with the bike. Sure.
What if there's like treasure down here? So what do you mean we? The bike is one person. You guys drunk now too? Alright, see you guys later.
Wow! High clearance! The underground just goes on and on.
Sure does. Oh.
At least that was sort of fun.
It's my turn.
Take this!
Snake Man.
Yeah. Yes! Man, I'm good.
Oh. I want those treasures.
Here we go.
I'm getting those treasures.
Nice. One down.
Little bonk of the head. Fine.
Here we go.
Got him. I'm like quadrupling the amount of ancient coins I have in this one place.
Take this. Take that. Take that.
Quit gooping your goop around. There. I got touched by the guy. Came from behind. There's something good over here.
Take this. So far, so good. Take that. Take that.
More coins. Silver coin. Gold coin. The hell are you doing? Ow. More sand in my land. I've got sand places it shouldn't be. You ever just wake up with a mouthful of sand? I do every day. I sleep in a beach. In a beach, on a beach, under a beach. The DC thing, no, the Dreamcast thing is probably going to happen regardless. It was more of a gauge of interest slash economy rebalancing.
A pitfall. I guess the classics never go out of style.
No pointy stakes lining the bottom, though. At least they were humane enough not to impale us.
Seems like you spoke too soon.
We might be in trouble here.
But it was a thing, like, if I did it and it only got, like... If it only had gotten to, like, 3%, I probably wouldn't do the Dreamcast thing. But the fact that it's almost at 50% is
starting to
like,
think we'd have been better off fighting the Forest Land Army instead.
that's good. That's good.
What are you doing, Prince?
Economy's inflated 216k points. Yeah.
Time to throw down.
Huh?
Like I said, time to fight.
Quiet. I see. You guys are scared too, aren't you? Sorry for startling you. We mean you no harm. I promise.
I could pull a Pete and start charging for VIP.
What are you doing?
Pete needs to come up with something
Mind?
to do because I got too many points. I have too many channel points in Pete's channel. How many points am I up to in Pete's? I know there's people with like more than I have, but I have 1.4 million points in Pete's channel.
Plucked from the jaws of death by a little girl.
With Pete, 1 million points. Oh, I can do that. Let's go.
Just got lucky.
I can almost do it twice.
I know. They must have been so scared of me that they ran off.
Sure, if you say so. Let's find the exit already.
Who do I have more? Do I have more in Pete or do I have more in... I was gonna say used pizza, but it feels weird to say used pizza and not DP. How many do I have in DP's chat? I have... Oh, it's so close. I have like almost the exact same amount in both. I have like 30,000 more in DP's than I do in Pete's. I probably have more overall in DP's though, because I use them more in DP's than I do in Pete's. There's DP, used pizza, who is currently doing a console challenge for the N64, which is what finally pushed me over the edge to do a Dreamcast one, because there's like 4 people that I follow that I watch regularly who are all doing various console challenges. And I'll spend them on no penalty bags. You ship post too much. Yeah, that's fair. I have quite a bit in alls too. I was gonna spend some the other night to do a no penalty backseat ship post, but somebody beat me to it.
A person couldn't fit through that
It
crack.
like basically like took my joke.
Hey, Yan. This reminds me of when we found that Don Terrano. You
How dare
talked to
they?
him
I
somehow
know.
then
It was
too.
just, it was too easy. It was so good, but it was so easy.
Yeah, sometimes I can hear what the animals and bugs are saying.
Yeah, so right now, the reason why the Dreamcast thing is probably happening this year is because, so I watch Thab, aka The Beast, or Thab East. He's like 300 games into an N64 challenge. Then Used Pizza, aka DP, is like 15 games into an N64 library challenge. And then Spike Vegeta's like 280 games into Super Nintendo. And Tapioca's like 50 games into the original Xbox. And I'm like, nobody's doing Dreamcast. There's like one dude out there that's done all the Dreamcast games.
It's like we can understand each other in a weird way.
And he hasn't even finished it yet. He's close. He's got like 2 left, but nobody has done all the Dreamcast yet that I'm aware of.
You can communicate with animals? Just like Prince's older sister, Lilith. She had a similar power as well.
But it's just my Twitch following has been flooded with people doing various... Yeah, Sharpie. Yeah, Sharpie's the one that I was thinking of. He's the only one I know that has almost done a full Dreamcast thing. He hasn't finished Dreamcast yet. He has 2 games left.
No secret doors either, huh?
Wait, Beels. Your sister's name is Lilith?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sharpie's doing all Sega stuff. Sharpie's also like, I have nothing against Sharpie. The dude seems really chill and really cool, but his interesting games is like the complete opposite of mine. Like using his Dreamcast library thing as like a reference for goals for games is gonna be not what I do, because I am not playing 200 fucking hours of some dog water looking railroad tycoon game.
That's funny. Your sister has the same name as my mom.
What?
He has a very, very different taste in games than I do. He's out here giving like Space Channel 5 like a 1 out of 5 while giving like a Le Mans racing simulator a perfect 5 out of 5, and I'm like, what the hell? Like he gave like Jet Set Radio like a 0.5 out of 5. It's like, what are these? What are these rankings, man? You know, like, you know, there's like some of the games he put 15 times the, I would think, required amount of time into,
I can't find an
and then
exit
some of them he
anywhere.
put a third of the time.
And what's your father's
Fight him?
name?
Yeah, fight him. I'll fight him. I don't have any, like, again, I have nothing against him. It's just one of those things of like very, very differing opinions / interests in games. The dude
Why
is
do you want to know that?
got a very, very different taste in video games than I do.
Don't worry. Just tell us.
Jam.
Wait, isn't the king of Forestland named Jam?
Yeah.
I'm sure some of these will have a very similar rating. I'm not doing an out of 5 scale. I fucking hate an out of 5 scale. There's not enough wiggle room in an out of 5 scale to do a 5. I hate the 5 scale. That's why I don't rate stuff on backlog that often. I'm trying to do better at that,
Brett imprisoned my
but I
father,
can't
and I'm fighting to free him.
do a 69 scale. No, I like an out of 10 scale. 10 scale gives enough wiggle room. I hate a 5 scale.
I knew it. You really are Fiend
Decimal
Princess
points? Yeah.
Lilith's daughter.
I mean, I'd have to do exactly that. And that's why I don't like backlogged, because backlogged only lets you do half and full stars. So there is no like if I were to have given, if I were to do a 5 scale for like Legacy of Kain Blood Omen that I just played, I gave it a 1 star on backlogged. I probably would have given it 0.75 stars if I could have.
What? My mother was a fiend?
And no balls.
Hold on. Your father's King Jam? You're a princess?
It's just a 10-point scale with 0.5s. But it's not with the way that I look at it though.
What?
You need the 0.25s and the 0.75s for a true 10-point scale, for the way that I do, the way that I personally do like graded reviews on games. Because the way that I do it is like, this is why I like a 10-point scale, is because every game that I play starts at a 5. It starts at a 5, and then it either gets worse or it gets better. Like a 5 is like the perfect average. The game has no pros, has no cons. A 5 is that. But doing that with a 5-point scale, where do I start? Because if I start at 2.5 stars, there's not enough wiggle room for something that I would consider to be like an 8.5.
Dummy! You just had to raise a rat!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you again.
That's why I'm gonna do a out of 10 scale. and probably have at least 0.5s in there for Dreamcast stuff.
I knew it. That's the same power Lady Lilith had.
The Mog Station? Oh man. NFL Blitz 2000, Sharpie gave a 2.5, but then he gave Sega Rally 2 a perfect 5. Like,
uh-huh. And I knew you smelled weird for some reason.
you played Worms Armageddon for 40 hours and gave it a 4.5? What did you even do in Worms Armageddon for 40 hours, Sharpie?
How can you be so calm about this? A human marrying a fiend?
You gave South Park Rally a 4.5 out of 5, which is considered one of the worst Dreamcast games on the entire, like, it's considered one of the worst games on the system.
It happens.
The dude just has a very, very different taste in video games.
Seriously?
You know, Worms Armageddon. I like Worms Armageddon.
Anyway, that's not important.
I don't know if playing it for
That's what
40
Mom was talking
hours is what I want to do, though. Okay, you gave NFL 2K a perfect 5 out of 5. I can respect that. NFL 2K probably is a 5 out of 5 football game.
If she was a fiend, then that makes me...
You gave Spirit of Speed 1937 a 3 out of 5 and played it for 80 hours? What are you doing, Sharpie?
And half fiend, yes.
Also, Sharpie hates JRPGs, I can tell you that right now. Grandia 2 is the only thing he rated higher than like a 1.5 as far as RPGs go on the Dreamcast.
Why? Is being a demon such a shameful thing to you?
I didn't mean it that way, but it really complicates things.
Unacceptable. There's a few good RPGs, yeah, but they were all on the Dreamcast.
You do hate it, don't you?
He gave Skies of Arcadia like a 1.
Save it for later. We have to think of a way out of here.
Hey, these things can understand what you're saying, right? How about asking them if they know how to get out of here?
Sure, okay. I can try, but don't get your hopes up.
It'll also be interesting to see on some of these where it's literally just beat the game. The time differences between my playthroughs and his playthroughs are gonna be. Because I don't see, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's gonna take 20 hours to beat the adventure mode of Centipede. Or 4 hours to beat House of the Dead 2. That game's like 20 minutes long. Good game, but it's not long.
Yeah.
Sorry for scaring you again.
Just for House of the Dead, yeah.
We would like to leave ASAP. Do you know a way out?
I don't know what I'm going to do about the Sega Smash Pack yet. I've been trying to think about what I want to do with that. Because, I mean, it's like, it's a Dreamcast release, but none of the games on it are Dreamcast games.
Then could you please show us?
And they're not even like remakes or remasters. It's just the Dreamcast emulating Genesis games.
It's open! Nice, Anne!
Like, I might just do a thing. I might do a goal where it's just like beat a stage in every one of the games or something. Because
Yeah.
I don't know.
I could be as happy as you.
It's also like the weirdest amount of. It's the weirdest like variety of games on that Smash Pack too. Let's see. The Sega Smash Pack Volume 1 includes, if the page would load. I like when the Sega Retro. So the Sega Smash Pack has Altered Beast, Columns, Golden Axe, Revenge of the Shinobi, Sega Swirl, Sonic the Hedgehog, Streets of Rage 2, Vector Man, Virtua Cop 2, Wrestle War, and then it has Phantasy Star 2 and Shining Force. Apparently the emulator that's in it's not even that good. Oh, you know what I should do? I think I know what I'm going to do for the Sega Smash Pack. I'm going to do Sega Swirl and Virtual Cop 2 because those are the only non-Genesis games in the pack. I know like Virtual Cop 2 is like a Saturn game. I think Sega Swirl is actually unique. Is like the only unique game in that. We'll see what it has when I get to that. But I don't think I'm gonna play this other shit that's like Genesis games because it's not even the fact that I've already played Shining Force. That VOD is saved. I have played 98% of Phantasy Star 2. I don't really have any interest in playing those again. It's bad enough that I'm gonna replay Shenmue 1 for this thing. I was too distracted by Dreamcast thing to know where to go. I hate cows or something? Yes. You hate cows?
Here we go.
The floor might not hold us.
Okay, so you'll probably like Shenmue. I'm just glad that it's only Shenmue 1 and I don't have to play Shenmue 1 and 2 again. Only Shenmue 1. I can handle replaying Shenmue 1. Whenever it happens, because the games are going to be randomly selected anyway, so.
The floor's fragile here too.
Let's speed across on the bike.
Shenmue 2 did not come out in North America on the Dreamcast. Shenmue 2 was an Xbox exclusive in North America.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, let's speed across on the bike. Yeah, good idea, game. That really worked.
You still upset about the whole fiend thing?
I mean, I don't know how I'll ever explain this to my friends.
Your friends?
Although I was
You mean the
or not like about
resistors?
Shenmue, everything.
The resistance.
It's a game that did not hold up over the 20-year period of time. I'm sure the game was like amazing when it came out, and like I can respect how like good it looked and like visually impressive it was. But 90% of that game is standing in a spot looking at your watch because it moves in like slightly accelerated real time and everything is time gated. Shenmue 1 and 2 both are basically, it's not even proto Yakuza. It was supposed to be a virtual fighter RPG is what it was. There's like, I think Shenmue 1 only has like what, like 4 fights in the whole game. I think Overblood has more combat than Shenmue 1 does. But 98% of Shenmue 1 is talking to all of the NPCs in town, listening to the actually pretty funnily voiced lines that are repeated over and over again because Ryo just asks the same question to everybody. And then when you finally get the answer on where to go, which hits the trigger for the next story thing to happen, it'll be like, you have to go into this building at 8 p.m. and then it's like, you look at your watch and it's 1 p.m. and time moves faster when you look at your watch. So you sit there and you look at your watch for like 23 real life minutes so you can go into the building to advance the story.
Yeah, those guys. Do they hate fiends or something?
And that's Shenmue.
The thing is, this discovery just threw a wrench into everything the Resistance stands for. Protecting the country from fiends.
And then you get to the best part of the game where you get to drive the forklift, and then that part's actually pretty sick.
That was how Brad justified his coup. He claimed
And then
Queen
you do
Lilith
that for
was a
like,
fiend who was controlling King Jam.
you do that for like way longer than you would think. And then you get on a boat and go to Shenmue 2.
We all thought it was a lie. That's why we kept fighting. But if my mother, our queen, really was a fiend...
It calls the Resistance's whole raison d'etre into question.
You get on a boat, you go to Shenmue 2, you get to hang out with one of the funniest voices I've heard in a video game ever. I was actually watching, with all the Twitch highlight shit going on, I was watching some of my Shenmue 2 stream, and I hit the part at the beginning of the game where the dude cracked me up.
That's nonsense.
And it was,
Lady Lilith would
I created
never
an infinite
enslave a man,
loop.
much less an entire country.
Yeah, I did stream Shenmue 1 and 2, yeah. I streamed the remasters, and then I streamed Shenmue 3. Oh god, what a horrible idea all 3 of those games were.
We can't prove
But
anything.
there's a point in the beginning of Shenmue 2 where there's a voice, and I'm already laughing thinking about it. But I was watching my VOD of it, and me laughing at the voice in my VOD made me laugh in real life, which just caused an infinite loop of laughing. Because it's so funny, and it made me realize that I laughed the exact same way.
She's dead. The Forestland Army claims a brave hero slew her.
Huh? That's ridiculous! As if Sis would ever lose to a human! Not even I could beat her. Not once!
Oh, it was good.
But it's the truth that 10 years ago, Mom disappeared without a trace.
No way!
You can tell that it really, I find it really funny because it's my like fucking Adam Sandler little Nicky wheeze laugh.
Say no more.
You mean you're coming with me to Forestland?
Yeah, guess so.
My Bruce Green laugh.
Seems we all have the same destination.
That shit gets me.
Too, Ro?
Absolutely. I've got to get that aquanium back.
The aquanium.
Yes! I couldn't hope for stronger allies.
Just to be clear, I'm not gonna help your resistors.
Resistance. And sure.
Sound like a JHit laugh to
like
me.
having a whole army on our side.
Yeah.
Are you even listening?
Uh.
I can't believe my big sis lost to someone. I never beat her, so there's someone stronger than me out there.
Shouldn't you be more, you know, worried about her?
No.
Take this!
Got him.
Take that! Take this! Here I go!
I would give him first. That's fair. Take that, Adam Sandler. We'll make your Netflix sequels to movies from 30 years ago. Oh, spit at me. Doing that. None of that. Movies. Yeah, he sold his soul to Netflix. And now he's forced to make sequels to movies that don't need sequels.
Here we go.
Is there more in here? There is more in here. Hey, I need you back. Oh, big scorpion.
Prince, watch out for the pincer!
I... got stuck. Man, you reload pretty fast, Mr. Armor Piercing 762. Downloading Odyssey. Would you? My tank, it can't climb stairs. This is not realistic. Tank would be able to. Damn. Sick. PlayStation Plus went up again. Sick. Yeah, raising NA price. NA prices have officially been raised already as of today. Yeah, good thing I built the PC last year. Or this year. When did I build this? I don't even remember, dude. It was last year.
Here we go.
Ow. Bling, 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 bling. Plus it's 250. It's close. It's half that now. Actually, it might be that depending on which tier you get. What's the highest tier cost now? It is that already if you get the highest tier. If you get the high tier of PS Plus, it's now 250. It's 224.99 a year.
First the floor, now the ceiling? Gotta get out of here before we're pancakes! Ow! 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 Here we go.
Woo! Dude, what you want me to do, my dude? That's my dad. Whee. What is this? Why are you shining? What is this? Oh, it's water. Boss fight? Boss fight.
So you finally showed. Took you long enough.
He got here before us.
My boys might be speedy, but none of them can even hold a candle to me. Nowhere for you to run this time. Hand over the Aquanium, and don't get any funny ideas.
Ha! Sounds like you've got a wrong one. You're no match for us without being surrounded by your troopers.
Surrounded by your troopers.
Wow, someone's real brave now that you've got me outnumbered. Didn't know you were such a coward.
Who are you calling a coward?
Shall we dance, my little red devil friend?
It looks like his engine's designed to be light, not durable.
Come here.
Any damage to it should slow him down.
Don't give up. I'm only just...
You want to race, huh? Sounds fun. Let's do this.
Not a race.
Have to anticipate the enemy's movement. Grinch, the corner!
drive him into the corner!
Okay.
Try!
Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. Is that all? Not bad, Mr. Pitchfork. Gotta say, you'd make a great recruit if you weren't a demon.
Me? Army material? Steve's the real deal.
What's the matter? Afraid you can't keep up?
Not that. Trying to aim and drive is impossible.
Bad. Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh?
At least that was sort of fun.
Got him. I think I was probably supposed to do that with like my bike or something, but
What?
wait.
You? Why did you just save me?
You're a citizen of my beloved country, too!
Yeah.
Oh, demon kick.
Hey, a demon rescuing a human? Is this some kind of sick joke? Oh, I see. Wanted to deliver the finishing blow yourself?
Yeah.
Fine, go ahead. You've earned the right.
Biel's isn't like that.
They're saying you're under a fiend's spell, but it sure doesn't look that way. The demons I heard about in stories are nothing like you guys. Anyhow, let's call this your win. Just know, it won't go like this next time.
But I want it to.
Keep trying. You'll never win.
Their generals are on a whole other level from the royal armies. General Ari is likely their only match. The Forestland army is really something else.
They don't scare me.
Whee! Get on. I'd play multiplayer games if any good ones were made. They don't make good ones anymore.
By the way, Biel's.
Huh?
I've been calling you Biel's, but you're my uncle, right?
Uncle Beals.
Don't go calling me Unk.
Oh, Uncle Biel's. It's got a nice ring to it.
Then you've got to start calling her Lady Anne, thief. She's Lilith's kid, after all.
Yes, of course. But, I mean, after all we've been through.
Okay, this is getting weird. Let's just stick with our old names.
If that's all right with you, I'm all for it.
Hey, old man, when are we heading to Forest Land?
It was, yeah, too bad none of those people. Too bad nobody that like cared about old
I'd like to say
game
soon,
stuff exists
but I
anymore.
still have business to take care of.
Weren't we all done here?
We'll talk once we get to Spino. Sorry, but I need to rest.
Pushed yourself too hard, huh?
You over frontline. Well, to be fair, PvP in 14 doesn't even count as PvP. It's just a fucking
more worried
clusterfuck
about you.
of bad game design.
I'm fine.
You youngsters. Takes more than an epic adventure to wear you out.
Me and Thief are older
There's
than
not
you.
really a
We're
difference
not
between
one bit
actually
tired.
trying to play PvP in 14 and staying at the base and running in circles for 20 minutes.
You
You're
guys
about
are the
as
exceptions to
useful
every
both
rule.
ways. Back to Spino. But there's a side quest. I never got to do my Racer Man side quest.
Seems to me there are an awful lot of ghost towns around this area.
That's due to the explosion. Any villages too close to the Sir, are you all right? We're near Spade.
It's this.
You're gonna just barge right.
I'm not looking to fight. I came to sell a motorbike part.
So you're a mechanic?
I used to be into street racing. I
Yeah,
was
well,
only
yeah,
an
that's the only reason to do PvP in that game.
Those were the days.
It's
I
for
would
the
ride
experience.
like the wind in these parts.
Oh, you're into motorbikes too?
Sure am. You like 'em too?
Yeah. Wanna see my ride?
I'd love to. And
What are you talking about?
oh, okay. Oh, oh, it's perfect.
Don't get too excited.
Oh gosh, no. I must stop. Almost gave myself a hernia.
You must be really fanatical about bikes.
Don't you have one of your own?
Well, my wife banned me from riding them because I get too worked up. So now I make bike parts instead to stay involved somehow. But now I've been reminded of that.
Wanna take it?
Oh no, there is some. Would you mind if I made?
That's fine by
Custom
me.
part.
What would you prefer?
Hmm.
Take your time to think about it.
On an engine. I need to be right back, so I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'll throw music back on. Give me a few. Bang, ba-ding, ba-ding. Ugh. I wonder how much my internet's gonna go out this summer because people are fucking morons. God. I feel so bad for my ISP. Having to deal with these idiots.
Oh,
Give me an engine.
an engine. Got it.
I have to go get them myself?
As the saying goes, there's no such thing as a free part. I'll need this and this.
All right.
Okay.
To make your custom, I'll need this.
I don't know how much of each one I have because it won't update. I need 1 desert croc oil, which I probably already have a crocodile oil, but a crocodile oil is different than a croc oil.
Good thing we have this safe place to rest.
So, what was it you wanted to do?
Before we enter Forest Land, I want to make sure we retrieve all the Aquanium in Sandland.
You mean there's more?
I suspect so, but I can't say for sure.
I suspect so as well.
I don't get it.
Sandland used 2 battleships in the Great War. One of them was the Lisab battleship, and the other was the Merrick battleship.
Ah, I see. So those battleships' Aquanium power sources might still be inside them.
Uh-huh.
It's a possibility. Going off their previous actions, it seems the Forestland Army is well aware of the locations of Sandland's Aquanium. I don't know if they've made it to the Merrick battleship in the far northeast yet. But I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Can't you tell General Are and leave things to the Royal Army?
I could, but it would be quicker to go there ourselves.
And we're stronger anyway.
Maybe you're right. Their guards were losing, weren't they? In that case, while you all go and get the Aquanium,
Uh-huh.
I'll stay behind and wrap up our preparations here so we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
That would be a great help, thanks.
What are we going to do with the Aquanium we've already got? The Forestland Army might come after us if we keep it on us.
You have a point. but I don't know where we could hide it.
Maybe we could ask Mayor Tor.
Good idea. Let's try that.
I could do that, but I'm here for croc oil. The invisible wall to this? Wow.
Have a look.
I have just enough.
Thank you!
Perfect. I need to go back out and this.
Here we go.
Hey bud, I got your shit.
Have you got...
Can't
Hold on to... There! Now presenting your custom card.
Thanks.
This is actually...
Whirlwind.
Is he fake?
He's a legendary racer.
That was back in my heyday. Anyway, it's a thank you.
Cool. Ooh, blue engine. Hey, look, I know where to go next. It's right here. Right here. Here's the next place I'm gonna go. Already been there. Illegally. I went to the market lab. I didn't mean to go here. Whee!
Do you need any?
Now let's see what level I need to be to put this thing in my vehicular. Level 12. Can I get to level 12? No. I just need scorpion alloy. Can I make that? Hey.
Have a look.
Oil. Scorpion alloy. Oh, I got some stuff for this.
Thank you!
I don't like that the sound effect of creating something sounds like it's breaking.
Do you need it?
Customize. Boost accelerator.
See you later.
Fuck you. I'm fast as fuck now, boy.
Hey, old man. Where would you hide treasure if you never wanted it to be found?
A place to hide treasure. Has Hugh roped you into some kind of treasure hunt?
No, sadly. It's nothing so fun.
Well, what are you trying to hide?
You don't want to know.
I kind of want to know.
I see. It must be quite the treasure indeed, then. Well, you can use the secret room in the west. I'll draw you a map. We used it to hide our arms and such during the rebel army days.
I'd feel far safer with it there.
I'll go and hide it for you. You're in a hurry, right? Leave it with me.
gonna be alright on your own?
Aw, look at you, all worried about your niece.
Shut up! I'm not!
Niece?
Oh, it's just an inside joke. Anyway, I'll take care of hiding the stuff. See ya!
Why'd Anne have to go and bring up the whole niece thing?
Go easy on her. She hasn't seen her parents in 10 whole years. I imagine she...
Side quests.
Oh, no, and how? It's some all things.
No, you have...
If there's anything else you'd like, just ask.
He's such a positive young boy.
Well, I think it'd make everyone happy if more people lived here. The town would grow, and
Nah, not for other people.
for myself, a big brother I get.
A brother, huh?
Yeah, but it's not like I really need one. I have Grandpa. I just kinda. It'd be nice to have, but it's okay.
All right.
What?
What was that?
I'd like him to be so.
Got it.
Okay. Sure. Just finally killed a brother. Yeah.
Welcome!
Whoa, Stan's here.
Huh?
She went to Merrick Junker, and she's forcing me.
Is someone looking after...
Nope.
Meaning there'll be...
If that's gonna cause issues, can you go get her?
Your brother is not all that special. 5 out of 10, meh.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
I have a stepsister and stepbrother who
It's fine.
are very, very different than I. Does that count?
Row here.
The quest over here. Sandland Santa. No side quests. The heck? Who the heck was that? Oh. I guess your siblings. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Hey, you little squirt! Stop right there!
Huh?
My gang runs. And who the heck? Who gave you
Huh?
You moron. I'm asking if you got...
My parents.
That would mean that.
Well, yeah. My father.
At least we figured that out, you moron.
Why not?
Are you stupid or something? You could have an accident in the junk pit. This ain't no place for...
Don't you know who? Don't treat me like a kid. Just.
You moron. How people judge me by my looks all the time. I've been shunned my whole... wait, I'm judging him. Hey, squirt! Forget what I said earlier.
He's not very tactful, but he...
I think he would make. He's honest, plain.
Huh?
Welcome to Spino.
Spino?
It's a town. I'm asking you if you'd like.
Me? I'm a mean... I'd scare the pants off of every...
I see. So you're not in.
Hey, wait! Not so fast! I'm not lousy enough. Sign me up! Don't get the wrong idea.
Here we go.
Okay.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. We had a vehicle that could jump.
You mean like the one that we're in?
A handful, you know.
Yeah, if only I had a vehicle that could jump.
Unbelievable! What's taking Are so long?
There's a lot on his plate. He has to reform an entire army that until recently was loyal to Zeu. All while answering to an utterly useless king.
Nice. Didn't jump.
So you're just being soft on him because you used to be in the military.
It wouldn't be fair to leave everything to him alone. As a citizen, I have to do...
No. Where is... Okay. Right. It would be the fastest way. Yes, probably going here and then going south. Oh look, Arabio Tower.
Shoot, you beat me to it. I'll get the next one, you'll see.
Yeah, good luck with that. Hey, old man, want it?
You're a real handful, you know.
We can repair it.
I got all the stuff I need. Let's go, dude.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Here we go.
A booster.
Yeah.
Speed booster. Not what I mean, I want that, but I want it for the other thing, for my buggy, not for my hopper. My chest. They're friendly now. Dang, city looks big from up here.
Smells like treasure.
Wow, really?
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty far away, dude. Gold ore. That's a big scorpion. Oh, it just uncovered everything? Oh, that's what the radio tower probably did, huh? Oh, that makes sense. Shittiest shotgun ever, dude.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots.
There's a
Getting
town.
caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
I'm here.
Thank you for coming.
Only met. I don't think that for an extended period of time, I don't think me and my step siblings would get along if I were to hang out with them for an extended period of time.
Here we go.
Think about it, Phobe. There's no way a white-bearded old man leaves you nice stuff.
No, it's true. My mom told me he exists.
Some kind of snarky remark. Yeah.
She said if you're good, a white-bearded old man wearing red clothes will sneak into your house at night and leave you presents.
Then your mom's lying to you.
Mullet Man Jack. I have not played Mullet Man Jack. I've heard of it. I've not played it though.
Cause my dad said he's not real.
My mom is not a liar.
Wife was afraid / intimidated by you before you even met. Nice.
What are you two arguing about?
Doom Hotline Miami. I'm into that.
Dad!
Oh, yeah, I have seen this game. Yeah, I haven't played it, but yeah, I've seen this game. Yeah.
Perfect timing. We can ask your dad if it's true.
What can I do for you?
Phobe is saying that the white-bearded old man really exists. That's not true, is it?
Yes, it is. The white-bearded old man is
My dad said he doesn't exist.
really not real.
Dad?
See? I told you! Your mom's lying to you!
Don't call my wife a liar!
Jesus.
You shouted at me! Not even my daddy's ever shouted at me! I'm telling on you to my daddy!
No, please, don't! If the master found out...
Definitely lies, yeah.
Then say sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize.
You too, Phobe.
Me? I'm not apologizing.
Phobe!
Phobe.
Fine! I'll tell on you and you'll both be fired.
Fine, do it! Like I care.
Well, don't come crying to me later, you baby!
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Mommy's not a liar.
Of course not, son. Let's go home.
I think this requires some investigation.
Yeah, who's the white-bearded old man they were talking about?
No, not that. That man and his son might end up in trouble.
Not our problem.
But we can't stand by
Clearly
and
saying
watch.
it's Thief. He's right there. He's on the left side of the screen.
Fine. Let's go and talk to them.
Even in the quest
Hello
title,
there.
yeah.
Could we speak to you for a moment?
Who are you?
Just a nosy passerby. I couldn't help but overhear that exchange. It sounds like you might be in trouble.
Yeah. If that child tells his father,
Saying
we'll
Lanta.
likely both be fired. Who would have thought I'd lose my job over the question of whether a certain jolly old man really exists? But to Phobe, he's a piece of a precious memory of his mother. My wife died 4 years ago. Phobe loved his mom. To this day, he clings to his memories of her.
Stand.
It seems like this one is especially important to him. I should have known better. Why didn't I take his side? I'm a disgrace of a father. I have to at least cheer him up somehow, but what can I do?
Can't you just bring Mr. Whitebeard to him?
He's just a character from my wife and son's favorite book. I can't exactly invite him over.
Nah, I think there's a way.
I don't like where this is headed.
Leave the old man part to us. In the meantime, you get a present for Phobe.
Sure. I'll get a present, and we can meet back at the town's entrance.
Oh. What is on my controller? Hello? I can steal theirs. I can also steal that?
I got the present, so what about the white-bearded man?
Come on out.
Ta-da!
Oh, wow! He looks just like the man in the picture book.
He's already
This is
worn this
perfect.
once.
We'll be able to make a nice new memory for Phobe.
How did you rope me into doing this for a stinking human?
It'll be fun. You sneak in and scare him with presents.
If it's so fun, then why don't you do it?
I don't have a beard.
Fine, I give up. Give me the present.
Thank you. It's the book my son's been wanting.
You'll have to go unnoticed, so wait for night to fall.
Oh, why me?
Look at this run, dude.
Yep.
pick. I'm supposed to get to where I need to get.
Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup.
Taking creative liberties.
Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Up we go. Hup.
The invisible wall that. I even can't even sneak attack him.
Go!
Really?
Shoot! I've been spotted. Time
Your
to split.
question mark went from barely full to fully full in a second. Oh, he turned back around. What an asshole.
Shoot. I've been spotted. Time to split. Yep.
It's just mean. Sandland. You gonna stop and turn back again?
What? Go! Shoot!
I went for the big
Time to split.
the big sprint and got caught.
Here's your present. You'd better be grateful.
Daddy.
Whoops, forgot he wasn't supposed to see me.
Oh, you're back.
How'd it go?
I nailed.
Wonderful!
It'll be fun to see how.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mr. Demon! Look! Look!
What's that book you got there?
The white-bearded old man gave my mommy.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah!
How did it go with your job?
The master said he'd pardon me.
So what did you do?
I told him the truth. My late wife and Phobe are not liars.
But that means...
I lost my job, of course, but...
What will you do now?
I'll take Phobe and look...
You should check out Spino.
Spino.
Welcome there.
Really? Thank you ever so... Go on, Phobe.
Thank you!
Spino. Doggo. Doggo Spinoni. Ooh.
Here we go.
Alright. Any more brain busters for me? This one that's up here is probably where I need to go next, but I'll go there first and come back.
I don't see Vess anywhere.
Searching around at random won't get us anywhere. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Say, have you seen a...
Not sure if it's your girl.
Do you know where she...
She said she was heading to the dangerous beast.
Beast, huh?
Dangerous beasts. Burner. Okay, well, dangerous beast indeed. Need to get over there. There we go. Nope, that's not even what I wanted.
We should keep our distance from the...
Is that Bess?
Oh, sounds like a beast got her. Let's go!
Always gotta go to someone's rescue.
Ow! Rude.
Those are some sharp claws. Watch out for rapid strikes.
I think it would be best to stay out of its preferred range.
Woo! Missed. Oh, nice jump.
You must attack it up close, Prince.
I win.
I thought I was a goner. Thank you, Beelzebub.
So, did you get the materials you were after?
Oh, yeah, somehow. Didn't think it'd turn out like this, though. Guess I ought to stop trying to hunt down materials alone.
You're an irreplaceable citizen of Spino now. Leave finding dangerous materials to us.
Really? I'll ask you next time, then.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's go back. Stan must be worried.
Stan man. You know what? Rescue quest can eat butts, dude.
Hello, people of Spino. I'm your new neighbor.
Ugh.
Oh, I've got take a.
Well, you can make quality stuff now. And other stuff.
Thank you.
Hey, cute!
What?
I promised I'd find.
You really?
His name's Gite.
That? He looks kind of scared.
Don't worry.
Really? Okay. Thanks, Biel.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hey, why the long...
Do I look...
I mean...
I know it. I look scary, rough.
I feel like the last one's...
Whatever. No one likes... And I can't blame them for judging me on how I look.
If you want people to like you, then why don't you quit?
It's not that easy. They don't take kindly to traitors. I just...
Okay, if that's what you want.
You?
The mayor's grandson.
Grandson? Like a kid?
You'd have to talk to him.
Look at me.
So talk to him.
You know? Is that why the people...
What?
It's sad.
I have an idea.
Okay, good luck with that.
thanks. And now I could always use
more new guys.
Then it's settled.
Cool, I guess.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Hey there.
So many new decals.
Thank you so much. See you.
Do you need anything?
Oh, 12 for this. Flaming boost.
See you later.
Any more brain busters out here for me? Nope. I can do story. Story.
Here we go.
Where are you taking me? Game, I've already been to where I think you're gonna take me. But I think I have to hit these triggers, otherwise it won't activate.
It's my turn. Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's actually taking me to the town that I've been to already. Alright, I can steal their cars.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
I don't want to try it.
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Oh, it's not that fast. I'm gonna steal that bike that they have. Maybe their bike is faster than my bike. Nope, their bike's not faster than my bike either. Okay. You nerds.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Oh yes, the Royal City, where I've already been. Oh my god. The game is just going to take me to a place that I've already been. I have a fast travel location to it, game.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Made that guy mad by running into him. Oh well. Hold on.
I still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
They used to be even bigger. There were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller. That's it over there, the Merrick battleship.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
So, did the Peachy build this one too? We can use this to find out about... We can repair it. Just need materials.
Have everything for it.
Okay. Now for some hot intel on the area. Here we go.
No. Sirens.
Thank you.
Alright, dude, what do you got to sell? Anti-grav stone. And just buy bunches of them.
Thank you for coming.
Going in with my bike. Nothing you can do. Give me another, like, ship dungeon.
Another battleship that's all busted up inside.
Looks like the only way inside is down. It's slippery, so watch your footing.
Immediately sprinting off to the right. You can make that jump.
Here we go.
Oh, well, down here now. Oh. Oh. Did you land on top of this thing, my guy? Oh, I made it to the bottom. Wow. What a hole.
Another welcoming party. Time to crash it again.
Wait, I'm down here.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Why?
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. The floor looks fragile.
Try jumping as high as you can in the jump pod. Maybe we can crash through on landing.
Yeah, I already figured it out again. Nice try, though. My arm hurt. Who the heck is that guy?
These things are huge.
The aquanium should be on the top floor. Let's start climbing.
I'm gonna scare him. Okay, well,
Take that. Take this.
bye.
Here we go. Is this elevator busted?
We're gonna have to jump over.
I can get my tank out, but I don't care what's over there.
can get to the next floor from here. Let's move it.
Nice jump, dude. Well, can he make this? No. With the ultimate weapon, you know, I guess some things will just have to be left unknown. Oh, also, Ash, I went back and looked last night after we talked about it. Walt spent a lot longer than an hour at Zodiac. It is worrying. Yeah, it's a thing, all right. What level he was at for it? I did not. You get a few level it. Yeah, actually the lead up to Zodiac is a really good spot to level if you can kill the things, which you probably won't have that much trouble with for the most part. My dude. Oh, that's not an enemy. I really wish my teammates wouldn't just stand around looking like enemies. The best staff before you make your ships. We both concur navigating the Great Crystal more. Yeah. Yeah, the Great Crystal's kind of butts. Honestly, it's probably, I mean, it's probably not worth it, because... Zodiac's just kind of a butthead. And the really big problem with Zodiac is that the room before Zodiac is the worst, and there's not a save anywhere. You get an autosave at the beginning of the room prior to the Zodiac room, but you have to go through that whole room again every try.
Here we go. Take that. Yes.
That's honestly the worst part, is
Here we go.
the run back. Ooh. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh. Ow. There we go. So I'm thinking if I beat this and the Lunacy prequel, I'm just gonna start Dragon Quest XI, and then I'll just flip flop between Dragon Quest XI and Expedition 33 next week when that comes out.
Hey, it's you guys. What are you doing here?
That's our line. What are you up to?
I bet I know. You were eavesdropping, weren't you?
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the Aquanium first, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but I mean, not anymore. No one told us it was being guarded by that.
Tough talk for a bunch of cowards.
Never mind them. Let's worry about ourselves. It sounds like there's something up ahead that even the swimmers couldn't handle.
Even the swimmers. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure all I need to do is strafe around it in a circle and it'll be fine.
See why. They bit off more than they could chew.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff.
What the heck? It's attacking from all over the place.
I'm dying.
Prince, keep your cool. Getting mad at a machine isn't going to help, Prince.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Not so invulnerable anymore.
That's the stuff.
Electrify? Prince,
Oh.
watch out!
You get out.
Looks like the electrified tiles hurt
And
our
then get
body's
in.
durability. Find the tiles where there's no current.
Oh. Nice miss.
Keep on the offensive.
Not so invulnerable anymore.
I'll just tank it. I've got so much healing, it's fine.
It's working. Keep on the offensive. It's working. Keep on the offensive.
I think it might be working, yeah.
Don't let up, Prince.
Ooh. This would be different if I used the thing they wanted me to use, which is this.
Prince, you got him. Good. Keep at it.
So it does a little damage.
It's working. Keep on the offensive.
I win.
Well, that was a piece of cake.
It really was.
Just what I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
I thought you ran off.
My gut told me to come back and guard the Aquanium from baddies.
Baddies.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for yourself.
You think we're just gonna let that slide?
No! Listen! It's true.
Actually, there's something else I might
it.
play instead of Dragon Quest.
Well, we
See,
were
though.
planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny! They don't need to know that! I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if I sold it. But I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago. Besides, I have a few contacts in the Forestland Resistance.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I am!
So can you help us gain entry to Forestland?
That I can't do. Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army. I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army again.
That's understandable.
If it's any consolation, you can have this. It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
Are you sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
Hoverbot?
We're the swimmers! We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Yeah. I'm working with the army now because we beat the bad guy, and then there was
That's appreciated.
an anime time skip, and now the new arc started with a different threat.
Huh. Well, I doubt we'll meet again anyway. See ya!
Now then, let's get to searching for that Aquanium.
The Aquanium. I leveled up. Intercepted one. Hover car frame. Boost up item speed. Eh? You guys can stuff though. Put that down there. Up we go. Obtain the aquanium.
Hey, old man! Found it!
Now we found all of the aquanium in Sandland.
So now it's time to throw fists?
Throw fists.
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Anne would know how to do it. She snuck across the border before, after all.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
Get back to Spino.
It looks like we can get out from here, maybe.
Here we go.
Zoom in.
This is the room we started in. We're back at the very beginning.
Yeehaw. Thank God for shortcuts. Actually, I don't even need. Spino. Well, they attacked Spino.
What in the...
The smell of gunpowder. Spent shell casings. There's been a battle here.
The Forestland Army. Damn, you think the town's okay?
Look at that, everything's fine.
Are they?
See, junk parts are usually the scraps that don't work anymore. But sometimes you find some treasure among all the trash. That's the real fun of being a junker.
Wow, neat! It's like a treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt, huh? Sounds nicer when you put it that way.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Oh, Beelzebub, listen to this. Gita knows loads of cool stuff about junk parts. He taught me how to dig them up and tell if they're good or not.
Ain't nothing cool about wannabe junkers, though, kid. My real dream is to open up my own junk store someday. But I'd forgot all about it somehow. till I spoke to you. Anyway, forget that. Did you know Hugh was such a bright kid? He's smarter than a lot of adults I know.
Uh-huh.
He's been teaching me how to be more approachable.
Look at how well you two are getting on together. Looks like I chose the right brother for Hugh.
Beelzebub? He doesn't know about that yet.
What do you mean, brother?
Well, Beelzebub asked me what I wished for. And I said an older brother, so he found someone for me.
Who did he find? Wait, me? I'm your big brother?
Yeah, well, you could be. Only if you want to, though.
Hugh, I can't be your brother.
Oh, of course not. That's not even possible anyway.
Hugh.
It's okay. Sorry to put you on the spot.
Ripperino, dude.
Why not, though?
'Cause I'm scared.
What about?
I used to have a little sister. She was clever, just like you. But when she was 8, she got sick and passed away. If something like that were to happen to me again, and that's not all. A big bro's gotta set a good example for his siblings. But like I told you, wannabe junkers take their code real serious. There's only one way to resign from the gang. And it ain't pretty. I might not even survive.
Uh-huh.
And the last thing I want is for Hugh to feel the same pain I went through. That's what scares me. So, I can't be his big bro.
Right, we screwed everything up with both Hugh and Gite.
Sometimes people just can't see eye to eye, even when both sides have the best of intentions.
But I think that Gite guy changed, just a little. Wonder what the villagers think of him now. Think we should ask around?
Oh.
You know, you can't see his face. He really...
Blink. I like how the town was attacked and like...
Hey, I showed them to a peddler. He should quit the one...
Like I was like... I did all this stuff. The town gets attacked. Rather than see how the town is, I'm more worried about if this wannabe junker is gonna be okay.
There's not a single That's what I thought. He helps out with town prop.
Guess I also have to talk to the mayor about it, so I... No.
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
I have no clue. This forest land army showed up out of nowhere, demanding aquanium. When I said we had none, they started firing.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar? Half-stash?
No, their commander was a woman, cold as ice, absolutely merciless.
You held out well against them. Rebel army experience, I guess.
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our town.
Anne did?
She surrendered, saying she'd lead them to the aquanium.
When was this?
Not so long ago.
Old man, You remember that map of the secret room in the west?
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in like...
He was so happy to have found... Hugh may be mature.
Seems like the townspeople, maybe because Hugh isn't maybe we should try...
On my way over here.
Beelzebub!
Can't say I have...
I can't help think... But they're all saying Geet...
Hey, cheer up.
Really?
And hey!
Yeah.
That's it!
Thanks, Beelzebub!
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Got it.
Nah, we... Traitors got to... If you want us to stop so bad.
That! I've been living, running around doing stupid... And now, something important.
Oh, that's so.
Stop right...
Huh? Who gave you permission to come? I suggest you get out.
He's right!
You heard the man, Prince.
I don't wanna. No one tells me what to do.
Yeah.
This is my score!
But you'll die if I do.
If I do, it's too late.
I'm warning you.
Now then, how about you recite for me the wannabe Junker Code? Take what you want. Your means is making me cry uncle. Mine is lasting until you get bored of beat. It's on, you mo-
Prince, at this...
I know. Hey, hold on!
You again?
Was that the problem? It's totally...
Prince, did you just call...
A friend's allowed to help out. Besides, I'm just getting what I want by any means necessary.
Beelzebub.
You'll regret. I'll show you what happens to...
Uh-huh. Whoa!
Ow! What are you doing?
Ow! Take this!
We're counting on you, Prince.
Ow!
Man, I'm good. Take this!
I like that they redo their voice lines every time they get hit after they die.
Why'd you help me out?
I promised Hugh I'd bring his big brother back.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Oh, shove it. So what now?
Guess I gotta head back to Spino. Can't imagine anyone's gonna be happy to see me, though.
You think so? Seems to me humans change their minds like socks. What I mean is, if you change, so will those around you. But you gotta wanna change. It's all up to you.
Pretty wise words, Prince.
Humans change, huh? Guess I have. Since I met you. He made me remember a lot I thought I'd forgotten. But if my old pals come for payback, it's gonna cause problems for the other villagers. And you.
Big whoop. I'll just stomp him again. I think you're just scared of seeing Hugh.
Well, come on! All I did was make him feel like trash! He'd be better off without a big brother like me.
Uh-huh.
Back and forth. I can't deal with this wishy-washy feeling stuff.
Who you calling wishy-washy? Fine, I'll go back. Watch me. I owe you, Beelzebub, so I won't break my promise, all right?
Yeah, you sure sound committed.
Shut up! Fine! I'm going! Thanks! You moron!
Oh my god, why is this quest so much stuff to do? Better be it. I'm telling you. I better get something cool for it too.
Peter.
Yeah, so?
Don't worry about it.
No, I wanted to have a real talk.
Like I said, it's okay.
You.
Hey, don't shut him down like that. He risked his life to leave the one.
What?
Nothing. Leave the one. I've decided.
Uh-huh.
And I wasn't lying. I just didn't have the guts to face the chance of experiencing that. But ever since I said that I wouldn't, and I wondered, and the pain got so much. There was nothing left for me to be afraid of. Cause nothing.
Peter.
I was so scared of pain.
Wow.
Yeah. So, wanna go scorpion hunting? Or sand surfing? Or maybe...
Gita?
Oh, and I'm gonna need someone to help out of my... There's a whole lot of... And I've been thinking, we can do it all. What?
It's just that most of the stuff you want to do, where'd you find this upstanding...
I promised I'd find you a stand-up...
Blah. Upstanding? That's so cringe.
Thank you, Beelzebub. And... well...
Ah, that's... Oh, speaking of good news, I've decided to... Oh, you got in on the ground floor.
Sure will.
I'll help you with the...
Guy.
Yeah. Vulture nest. I want to make a sign out of pipes.
This is a fine town, yo.
I want a cool big sign made of pipe.
Hey, Beelzebub.
Bargains. Well, that's a bargain. Motor bike. Original windshield. Buy this. I don't know if it's an actual upgrade or not, but
Drop by anytime.
let's see what it's gonna take to make this hover car.
What would you like to do?
Unaffected by terrain due to hovering. No shit. Don't know what it falls under. They're exactly the same. Thick. $13, huh? Vehicle's not high enough level for that. Can I upgrade it? Good. We go all the way to 15. Let's go, dude. Don't think there's anything bad now. $19.11.
Hope to
All
see
right.
you soon.
We're out of here.
Look, tank treads. Seems like they brought a whole brigade.
Huh? I hear something. Over here.
That's a lot of tanks.
Huh? Was this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It all looks the same.
Enough of this! Deception ill befits a princess. Cease this stubbornness for your own good.
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit. The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so kind.
To change is to be human. I would say you're the odd one for remaining so static. In any case, that's enough pointless chit-chat. We have an Aquanium radar back in Forest Land. There is no point in continuing this charade.
We'll just see about that.
The girl escaped! Seize her!
She escaped. She just ran.
Biels!
General Rosetta! There are demons here!
Pull yourselves together! Remember General Epi's report! Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade.
Oh, really?
Have no fear! Attack!
There's 6 of them. I got my tank. We're good. Look at those big eyes.
Victory will be mine, by any means necessary!
Oh yeah? Your tanks blow up in 2 hits.
Well, so it goes.
It's my turn.
My items.
So easy.
My items.
We won't give in. For the honor and glory of our general!
Why are you twitching like that, dude?
You want to go at it again?
Stop right there!
Sorry, I messed up.
Don't move. I was unsure if taking a hostage would phase demons, but seems it has turned you into kittens.
Everything you've heard about demons is untrue.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used to be.
And you, Rosetta, I don't even recognize you.
No, you freaks know where the Aquanium's hidden, do you not? Good. Bring it to me, or else.
No, don't do it! Forget about me. Keep the Aquanium safe!
Afraid I can't do that, Anne. My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen to you.
Yells!
Go get the aquanium. What the fuck do you mean, go get the aquanium?
Prince,
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
I would never. We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
After all that trouble to get our hands on this aquanium, we're just gonna fork it over to them?
Not all of it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Huh?
After all, they still don't know that we also got the one from the Merrick battleship. And what they don't know, they won't get.
I see. Serves them right. We have it here.
Then throw it to me!
Nice throw, nice catch.
We did what you said. Now let Anne go.
Now why would I do that? I made no such promise.
What? But we gave you the aquanium!
Did I say I'd release her in exchange? As if I would ever negotiate with demons.
Then what are you gonna do with her?
Like I would tell you, demon!
You... Niels!
You okay?
Them again?
Don't move! Follow me and the princess will pay!
How'd you get so far away so fast?
None of you are to move a muscle until we are fully out of sight.
How can we hear you from here?
I busted up every last one of their tanks!
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission. They got us good.
I know how you feel, Prince, but get a hold of yourself. We still have a chance to get Anne back.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more aquanium that we can use as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining schmargaining. It's about time we pounded them into dust.
That's the spirit. That's probably Are. We'll rendezvous at Spino and discuss our next move.
Yeah, Spino. Aquanium lost. Fuck you, game.
There you are.
You don't look so good. Anyone can tell you've barely slept for weeks.
You don't look so chipper yourself.
A lot's happened.
What? They took Anne? And the aquanium too?
They're not going to hurt Anne, right?
I can't say for sure. We'll have to go to Forestland after them. Would you be able to help us get across the border?
The border's currently a powder keg. There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and Forestlands meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at them. We'll just force our way through.
If you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad. Like we've allied with the demons to attack Forestland. Then we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
I think that horse has left the stable, Sonny.
That's kind of a tricky subject, you know.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war yet.
Huh?
So we can't go to Forestland? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there is one way. Have you ever heard of the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins?
Dunno. Maybe?
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to Forestland. Problem is that they're flooded, now that the river's back. I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
In that case, we've got the perfect ride.
The hoverbot.
But we only have the core frame. Without Anne and blueprints, we can't assemble the bot.
Well, in that case, allow me to lend a hand. I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Plans for a hoverbot? That's awfully convenient.
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really? Well, the Peachy know their bots.
That we do.
I'll stage a little distraction on the border.
That's why I couldn't
That
make
should
it.
draw their attention away from the ruins.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many side quests have opened up now? Three? Looks like just 3.
Beelzebub.
No can. What do you?
Then it's
Why?
What scares...
So what?
Oh no.
Alright, I don't care about
Maybe it would
side
help
quest
if-
dialogue anymore.
I'll bring over.
I've lost my interest in side quest dialogue.
Why are you?
I'm practicing.
No thing.
Come.
What does it say?
Let's.
I'll beat the king.
Oh.
Is there something in particular?
No. You know.
You could. If I could predict my.
Something tells
Why don't we invite a skilled force?
there'd be a new...
Hey.
Do you know where?
There'd probably...
All right.
I'll read it, but I ain't gonna listen to it. How much stuff do I need? Oh, pedal arm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how cool. I don't have anything. Oh, a dual rocket launcher. It's a super. But is worse than this somehow? How does that make sense? How does any of this make sense? Less attack, longer reload time, rarer materials to make, more expensive to make, does less damage, reload slower. Everything else is exactly the same though. The fuck? Rocco's Modern Life. Twice as many rockets? I don't know if it does though. It doesn't say that it does. I know like it looks like it would. But all of the other guns that shoot twice as many rockets say that they shoot twice as many rockets. Yeah, well, I just had enough stuff just to straight up make it right away, so... Well, I don't have enough bolts. I still need bolts. I need 7 B-grade bolts.
Hope to see you soon.
Fuck out of here, dude. Give me those B-grade bolts.
Have a look.
Gonna play an audio game? There are a couple of those.
Thank you. What would you like?
You get the vehicular. Got blind drive. Hell yeah.
Hope to see you soon. I've done it. I finished the hoverbot.
All right, Forest Land, here we come.
What do we do about the aquanium? Should we stash it somewhere again?
No, we better keep it with us. They said they've got an aquanium radar back in Forest Land. If that's true, trying to hide the aquanium's gonna be pointless.
So that's how they always seem to know exactly where to find it. But wait, if that's true, it means that taking the aquanium with us will expose our own location.
Would you mind showing me that aquanium for a second, please?
Sure.
Their radar's probably just a receiver, one attuned specifically to the wavelength of aquanium.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the aquanium and back to them.
Exactly! Which means all we have to do is... There! This should block the aquanium emissions.
Uh-huh.
I see.
You mean you understand how it works?
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now, right?
Right.
Well, that takes care of my concerns. Time to go.
Bullshittium, yeah.
Yeah! Just you wait, Forest Land Army!
Why exactly did they need Anne to show them the way if they have radar?
Probably because they can't call back home while they're in Sandland. This gap in their communication network is one of the few advantages we have on our...
Yeah, that's cool. Great. We'll pick this quest up. Is the quest at the Demon Village? Hey.
EO. I'm sorry. I've done... You have, and I know. Hey.
Have we seen the...
I might have seen...
Really? Hold on. But... then you guys, I'll repay you.
Rock Alloy.
It's a deal.
I think I already have it.
Thank... Oh.
Thanks.
Depends on all sorts of people have found. Even an argument...
Wait. Did you... What's his name?
Gite.
It is him.
What's this?
He's the supplier. Oh, I'm gonna...
Okay.
When it comes to transforming, you just can't beat the Ghost Clan. Guess I'll try asking Phantom. Hey, Phantom!
Why, of course, everyone always...
Which is it?
Hey, Prince.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Hey, wait a second.
So, and that
The audacity. I can't.
That's just because you've got...
I don't mind taking... Do your transform off to decide...
Bring it on!
In that case, Prince,
What's that?
it's an herb
Shadow
that
grass?
us need to consume.
And I'll need sunshade herb.
Can't I just...
I can't stand.
And shadowgrass is way.
Alright, already.
Shadow grass grows in a.
And sun.
Got it.
There. Alright.
Here we go.
How did I not get fast travel to this water drink place down here?
Well, so it goes.
Because it's on this side of the rocks. Yeah, I just didn't get close enough. Bad. Alright. Shoot the sun. With the fire arrows.
A place called the Subterranean Lake Ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Just what we demons like.
Interesting.
You ever been to Forestland, old man?
Bro, I'm sorry, but you're on the wrong side of the river.
We weren't even allowed to go anywhere remotely near the border. Zayu wanted to keep us away from it for some reason. We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Army base doesn't care anymore.
Loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we
Yeah, but there's
can't
a-
talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Look, they don't care. The army's not even the threat anymore. Oh, maybe they are. They care. These ones care. For some reason. You guys not get the memo? I think they didn't get the memo. Not like it matters.
We can use this. We can repair it. Just need material.
Not like it matters.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Hot intel. Holy shit, I killed something with the shotgun.
Well, so it goes.
Shotgun is so terrible.
This is the sunshade herb Phantom was talking about. Here we go.
Okay, just gotta go to the other side. But the other one.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the king of...
This is the Shadowgrass Spook was talking about. Okay, now I've got both. Time to get back to Demon Village.
Can I update? I didn't want it to not update and like bug out.
Now you don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, that...
Really?
So.
How impressive!
You sure? No way my legs are that.
Well...
So?
In that case, why don't you... The loser will be whoever's disguise she...
Oh.
Is she on the human?
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Okay. We'll come.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be right back again. Give me a couple minutes. Name's just dancing. I also have a. There's also a better Twitch emote. There he is. We got little Sam in the chat. There we go. Just a wee Sam. I was actually gonna use that as the VRV dance. I was gonna have him walk in from off screen. You good? Boing, boing.
Excuse me. Would you? I can tell you anything you wish to know. That said,
Serious?
nothing if I've been.
Okay.
How about you?
You sure, Prin?
All my clients, but then one of them ever since.
Sounds like you're in a slump, all right. You might get your skills back if you regain some confidence.
Why don't you try coming to Spino for the time?
Sure, why not?
All right.
I'll head to Spino now then.
Alright, she's off to Spino.
Don't worry about it.
If you say.
Any other brain busters for me out here? No. There's something in the middle here somewhere. I haven't found yet, but back to Spino. By the time I get up there and take the like that, I just would have been down as a
Good day.
Hi, Ra.
How's it hanging, Shion?
Huh?
Yeah, I brought them for you.
What?
Did we scare you? Two of these 3 old men are demons. Can you tell which one?
Yeah, I think so.
What the? See?
Right. It's because Rao doesn't speak the way either of them do.
The way I talk? I've clearly... I know!
Then so will I.
You're both
Well, wouldn't two shapeshifters living in...
No, I should be... I'm pretty sure that I'll be...
Then it's a deal.
I'm so grateful, Beelzebub.
No.
Alright. Got 2 ghosts.
I'll practice shapeshifting.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for...
Has she read your...
No.
I'm so... Just the thought that my...
I know how you feel. I'm sure you'll be...
The demon?
What are you doing?
Whatever she predicts, you can... If she gets it right this time.
So that... Okay, but if she predicts I'm gonna beat my dad...
Well, there's something I'd like you... Prince will be taking... Can you tell us if...
It's just a yes or no question.
Give it a go.
I see it! I see victory in your future!
Hang on a minute.
If not...
Jump race? Where's that even at? Up here. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta go get first place in jump race. I should probably see how this thing handles. It should have infinite speed though, right? Because it's a hover car. Oh, it kind of sucks. Like in the art style. It is the Toriyama art style. Basically,
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check
the first
map.
half of the game was trying to restore water to the sand land because, you know, sand and desert, no water. And now the second half of the game is stopping the forest people from using the aquanium to build a bomb. And that's basically the TLDR of the game.
Here we go. She said the Wasteland Special.
Get your butts in here!
Hey, treat your customers with a bit more respect, would you?
Basically, they used aquanium like 30 years ago, and they blew up something, and that made all the
Shut
sand
up
come.
and get ready for the good old Wasteland Special Rate. Is about
106 or 116, huh? All right, we'll see. I'm not even... Okay, whatever. Oh, well. Oh, God. Thanks for eating my jump. Sick. Where the hell? I'm not getting first. I don't even know if I'm gonna get top 3. I think I didn't do it. I gotta go faster. Need a sub 116. This is gonna be rough. This might take a couple tries. I hate how nitro on this thing works, dude. It's bad. You're like better off just never sprinting. Because it drains it, like, even when you're not using it. The rocket nozzle, Sunshine, yeah, clearly it's the best. Super Mario Sunshine is the greatest game ever. I love how Mario uses water to propel himself into the air. I'm already like behind where I was. Whoops, I didn't mean to quit.
Yo!
Nice jump game. Ow. I can't do this in 1:16, that's for sure. I need better shit. This quest is gonna have to wait. Okay, well, I ain't doing that shit right now. What else can I do? I think that's it. I think that's literally the only quest I have. Yep. Okay. Well, that'll have to wait until I can get better parts for the stupid jump thing. Huh. If I go down here. Ugh. Oh.
You know, I've heard that Gedgy dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving, now!
Gedgies may be quite territorial, but that means they tend to stick to their turf.
So as long as we keep an eye out for their markings and stay away, we should be fine.
You know what? What I just realized why. You know what it is? This game might have something that no other game has. And I think I know why, like, the jump bot stuff sucks ass so much. I don't even know what to call it other than, like,
It looks
this
like we're
game
not the only travelers out here.
might be the first of its kind
Think
to
about
have
stopping by that
negative
campsite they're
coyote
using
time.
ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
Like, this game actually has, I think this might be one of the first games to have negative, yeah, the old licensed platformer special. So, like, my double jump is the spin jump, right? If I jump from here, okay, that didn't do it. That gave that, so that ain't my first jump.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
Yeah, jumping from the edge
definitely
eats the first jump.
That. I'll be careful.
Yeah, there is a startup frame, and the problem is that I don't have a double jump in this. So when you're at the edge and you're past that frame, you're just not jumping.
Here we go.
You have to jump way before you're at the edge in the jump bot.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Big damn. This thing is so slow.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
What? I prefer running toward.
Why is this closed? How am I supposed to get to where I need to get? Is it time for shenanigan attempts?
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start.
No, because
But you
they
might get better
invisible
results
walled
by
it.
predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
I mean, must be just farther down the river. Maybe. Maybe not.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then.
The map's
Just
not very
might make some
helpful.
exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
I don't think this is gonna go to where I need it to go. Oh, maybe it is. Or not. This is just a cave with...
Make sure
stuff
to
in it.
check your gear every now and then.
It's my turn.
Oh, quartz finally. So I'm gonna go here then.
Here we go.
Go around this way. Whoa. Oh.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Cool.
Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much.
What bother
water
you with
here.
this game's do?
This place.
Yeah, I think it's also because like Xenoblades and like there's other games too that do it where there's a difference when it's like the same like 2 to 3 word quip that's repeated, but when it's the same full-on conversation that's like a 3-minute long conversation that you only hear the first 4 sentences of, it's like,
It looks
come
awfully
on.
deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Come on, dude. But hearing it's Rhine time for like the 47th time in an hour, that's fine. Because that's it. That's all that it is.
What the?
The exit's right on the other side. But we've got no way to reach it like this.
If only we could raise the water level.
Telling you there's something goofy. Yeah, that too. What is happening? What the? Dude, the hovercraft is kind of weird.
Whoa, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull.
The direction feels bland. Yeah. It very much is like...
Water level raised. Flip that other lever and I bet we can cross.
It suffers from the fact that the source material is a manga/anime and they had to fill in gaps of downtime that isn't normally there in like the anime/manga. I do kind of want to watch the anime now to see how much filler is in the game versus the anime. I mean, the anime is only like, it's like 2.5 hours or 3 hours long. Yeah, it's an OVA. And I think the manga was like it was one of those ones where it wasn't like a full manga. It was like they did like a chapter per week in like some weekly like shonen manga. That right there was the game eating my first jump. So like it like took a long time, I think, for it to all be out, but it was because they were doing like a chapter a week or something. I'm guessing that like I'm guessing a lot of the filler that's here is like the side quest stuff. Probably the main story is basically just what the anime covers. The music in this game is wild though. Like, it's not like the music isn't, it's not like bangers, but like this is not the music I expected this game to have.
The water's really rising, isn't it? Better get over there.
I feel like I'm in like the lobby. I'm like sitting in the lobby of like a sci-fi mech game.
Here we go.
Not fulfilling the work concentration function. Yeah, it's, I don't think the music's bad. It's very much is just kind of there to add an ambiance to the game that is different than what the game is. I feel like they wrote the music for a different game and put it in here. Like this dungeon's music feels like it should be like the lobby. Like I should be in the garage of a free-to-play sci-fi mech online game, putting weapons on my mech while waiting for the queue to pop because I'm one of 7 people that are playing the game. Not driving a hovercraft through human flooded ruins.
Looks like the passage continues, but the water's too high to keep going.
I'll break that. What this? I don't know. Probably wasn't supposed to be able to drive over here, but
Water level's down. We can cross over. Here we go. Nice. One down.
come on.
Well, so it goes.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
No.
This better be the last lever.
Hmm. How high does this take me? Not high enough. Although it is impossible to steer in tight corridor spaces. God. Ugh. Where can I reach anything? Hold on. If I shove the ass into it. Okay. What do you want from me, game? No, but really, what do you want from me, game? Not that way. Can I get back over there? Is that a thing? Oh my god. Why does this thing suck so much? Hold on. Can I schmoz this? Maybe. Maybe. About to try something very dumb. The game like won't let me stand on it. Damn. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. No fucking idea how the hell I'm supposed to get anywhere. The game? You want to tell me how the fuck you expect me to get over there when there is no where to go to get over there?
Here we go.
The only thing I can think is to go back and if there's a way I can get over there, but I don't think there is. This all goes back this way. Is this good? Game? Game? I'm very confused. Is this really what's gonna happen? Is I'm gonna be stuck in a room with no way to progress because, like, there's nothing? Oh my god, it's right here. Jesus Christ. Could you, like, fucking mark it somehow, game? Jesus. Yeah, they'll mark everything else, but that lever in particular. All of the other levers in here aren't marked very well either, but that one was a real dick move, Bandai Namco. Mario doesn't tip? That wouldn't surprise me. He doesn't seem like the kind of tipping man. He's just gonna eat his spaghetti and leave, dude. Oh look, this one's marked.
There! Won't drown now! What now? The suspense is killing me! Looks like a dead end.
This seems to be an... It looks like a dead end.
Nothing to do but turn around, I guess.
There's water running down that hole! Think it's a water slide or something?
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
Luigi has to ask Mario for money to tip.
A water slide!
Look out!
You know what game did this first and better? Overblood.
Cover away!
Okay.
I thought I was a goner.
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
Oh, you've done it now.
Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, blooper.
It's looking this way. What do we do, Prince?
We're cornered.
Didn't think this far ahead. Nah, forget it! Let me handle this!
Bonk.
You're done, you overgrown octopus!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Does it really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Prince.
Huh?
What a formidable beast!
What do you want me to do about that? Oh, I guess I can hover. Forget, that's what this thing does.
What a formidable beast!
Let the beast have it.
What a formidable beast!
Okay.
Keep it up!
Where'd it go?
Below you, Prince. Watch out for attacks from the water.
Yeah.
What a formidable beast!
What a formidable beast.
sorry. Can't help right now.
I wanted to see if he would get in his own vehicle. What would he do?
Just a little more.
Ugh. The waste my time phase.
Let the beast have it. Let the beast have it.
Correct, nerd.
Just a little more. Let the beast have it.
Missed. I think.
Keep going. Don't let up.
Wait, did that hit? That hit me. I win. They really, they really did the bonk noise, huh? Oh shit! I just realized for Dreamcast, like I'm gonna have to play D2. That game is something. What little bit I've seen of that game is something.
Ow!
D2, yeah, it's literally what it's called. Is D2.
Where the heck am I? I don't recognize this smell. Ugh. This air is way too pure for my tastes.
I've already played D1, which was just called D. But I've never played D2.
Thief and the old man. Got lost, huh? Looks like it's BL's to the rescue.
Coach Bombay.
Here we go.
Oh, a whole new map to explore. But power of square attacks, the power of triangle attacks. Iceland is the bad guys. Oh man. Any of this stuff any good? Let's get this. Monkey. Might just be beeline and main story from now on. I'm kind of sick of the side quests in this game. They're like okay, but they're not like great either.
Fiend? A real demon?
Well, well. Just look at all of you crawling out of the woodwork.
You really are a demon.
Who What are demons doing in Forest Land?
Huh? We're in Forest Land?
Wow, this is awesome! I've never seen a demon before!
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
Oh boy, not this again. Don't tell me you guys are part of the Forest Land Army too.
Forest Land, Sand Land, what's next? Mudland? Where's Dirtland at?
Nah, doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Watch out!
Ow.
Touches you? Cursed.
Parroting that Epi guy? Typical Forest Land Army goon. Take that!
Alright.
No! He touched me! It's all over! This is the end for me!
Quit your whining! We have to protect our country! We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
Say that again, you little...
Wait, Prince!
Old man! Thief!
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
And who are you?
Master Roshi?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Longo, their commander.
He helped me and Thief when we washed ashore. We owe him.
When? How long has it been?
Huh.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
Longo, how can you bow your head to a demon?
That's enough, Udo. Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Guess? You mean these demons? You're not thinking of recruiting them to the Resistance.
The Resistance?
Come, let us discuss this further on the way.
New World. Arrived at only 33% of people got this far in the game. Damn.
My sincere apologies, Mr. Beelzebub. Many in Forestland fear demons, I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. That's nothing new.
Oh, new materials. Forest raptor crap.
Well, so it goes.
Rocket launcher for the hopper.
You guys are Anne's resistor buddies, right? Those Forest Land Army creeps kidnapped her.
Yes, Mr. Rao and Mr. Thief told me as much. Our scouts are monitoring Rosetta's tank brigade to try to determine the princess's location. Once they discover where she was taken, we will devote all our forces to the task of freeing her.
That should be close enough to unlock it. Uh. Where's this taking me?
By the way, who are you exactly? You seem to be very well informed.
I'm someone who failed to protect his kind and just king in his time of need. The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter. Just a feeble old man, really.
Made it to the camp.
What exactly was Brett hoping to achieve through his coup d'etat? Anne thought he just wanted to seize more territory for forest land, but is that really?
Yeah, that's something the four of us would like to know more about too.
The swimmers? What are you doing here?
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again, hmm?
You pipe down! Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
Uh-huh.
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean to tell me you're that longo?
That's correct, General Shiva.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side!
Papa, your face is all red.
You keep quiet, Sonny! Now, tell us.
You weird wouldn't
what Brett's
download?
up to.
Rip.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant Aquanium capsules in the world. And use them to restart Garum, the Flying Fortress.
The Flying Fortress?
Begin you farce.
The former Peachy mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago. After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true. But rumor has it that it took only 3 days
A
for
digital-only
its terrible
future.
weapons to
Let's
send
go.
Flatland,
Flatland.
the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
We got Sandland, Forestland, Flatland.
So, it's better than even Zayu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the Aquanium to power.
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working again?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not bending to another!
I share that sentiment, which is why we...
Longo!
Excuse me. It seems I have urgent business to attend to. I will probably be occupied.
I think
for
you're.
some
I don't think you're. I think you're
Why
actually
not rest
spot
up in
on
the
with that. I know a lot of people died in that aquanium explosion thing or whatever.
Take you up on that. We're
So yes,
awful tired from swimming.
everybody's old.
Let's make the rounds of the camp. We should take the chance to gather whatever intelligence we can.
All right.
Yeah, the old people and the children. Think of the children.
Okay.
You're not gonna. Oh.
Hey!
Upgrade this. Oh, I can give. Oh, doing that. Need 2 quality raptor alloys. Level it up. Can I make quality raptor alloys? I can make 1. Can I make quality steel? I can make 2. Damn.
Okay.
Hey!
Hmm. Ooh.
The tug of war. With the forebaton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This stance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Good.
Alright, well, I made it to a new camp.
The finger food. Holding the back end delicately between 2 fingers, point the form baton forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
Just a download button, yeah. Opening delisted games is weird. New camp has finger food. It might, but we're gonna wait till tomorrow to figure that out because I'm done for today.